there's something called the Summoner Circle. If you weren't here the other night, when you go around, when we basically go west here at the end of this thing is something called the Summoner Circle event. We're gonna hug the left wall and go around it. If you hug the wall, it's fine. So, come on down. Go to the southern wall through here and hug your way around. None of the animals will add. They're non-KOS, so the crag beasts and the hyenids will not add. Just go through here, hug the wall, and we'll meet up on the other side, and then we can clear to Ikkinz too.
I am down.
Somebody got too close to the circle.
Can someone drag Rena's corpse?
I'll get him.
Yep, I just got fucking killed.
Yep, we'll get you. If you get the summoner circle, guys, just die. Don't bring them to the raid, because what they do is, as you're fighting them, they just keep going back to full health, and you can't kill them, and they'll sit there and just keep beating on you.
Eldstone.
We're still killing trash back here. A couple groups.
Somebody who doesn't have the Meldstone redded out.
I got it.
All right, thanks, Bam. Grab that for yourself then. For now.
Is there anything else I'm looking for specifically, or just Meldstone?
Iridescent scales.
Iridescent scales, you said?
Yes, iridescent scales. If they're dropping, make sure you hold on to them.
Yeah. If you
Anybody
see
doing quests will need them.
If you see it pop up in the window, just say something.
Yeah, go around the corner, get stunned, dead.
Don't try and run past the summoner circle right now. You're just gonna get aggro. Yeah, somebody pulled aggro. Now it's trained like half the raid.
Did the same thing last time.
Yep, I don't know what part of hug wall is hard to understand.
It's not that hard, and the aggro range is small.
Yeah, the problem is as soon as anybody pulls it over to the wall, it aggroes everybody else.
Yep.
Apparently they can be missed. Try and Membler on.
Are we good to try to run by, or just wait till they reset?
No, they're still here. They're still fucking milling around. I'd give it a minute. I'm FD at the wall, so I'll let you know when they stop moving.
When you do go
Did anybody else die back there besides Autotune?
Quite a few people. Yeah, there's one over here near the
Rena died.
Rena's by me.
There's a whole group over there that just got aggro on them now.
I'm trying to get these guys Memblers. You just sit tight, I'll get it, I think.
Yeah, I'm right at the corner. When it clears, somebody can drag me.
So I think I can get Bogan if nobody else does.
Are those corpses on you, Joe? The E-Tag and Halcyon? Or are they just glitching?
I don't know. I've been trying to res them, but they keep bouncing around.
They're over here, yeah.
Okay, I got them done.
Wait until all the corpses are at where the rest of the group is, and we'll res them here.
Yeah, I'll just take the res. Thanks, guys.
I thought you were mezzing them.
I was, and then they kept getting more aggro, and I had 12 on P. But I was down to 2. I was doing really well.
We are held up near the
Ikkinz 1.
Ikkinz 1.
Okay, they all dropped off Xtar, so I think as long as new people hug the wall, I think you'll be all right.
Just up on the wall as high as you can get. Just hug the wall and come around the corner. Bring any corpses you see with you. Oh, they're after somebody else. Don't try to help those people. That's another group that got aggro.
Now we got aggro.
Joe Blob.
Joe.
I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, that he was already here. It's somebody else. They just got too close.
Yeah, I think that other group like yelled them. They picked up the aggro and yelled them, so they like tried to train us. It's fantastic. Yeah, there they go. It's just some bot group.
Crap.
You can't kill them. Do we have a bard here that can high sun them? That seemed to work last time. We get far enough away.
I can, yeah, give me a second.
Go a little bit further south.
I said the high sun range is too low.
No, get a little bit further south here. And then we can high sun them out of here.
What's it under?
Beneficial shadow step.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
Where are we trying to get to, Ikkinz, to?
Yep. But let's just bring everybody. Just meet up at the south wall here.
Can't believe you guys let me die.
It's not on purpose.
We're currently at the south wall next to ikkinz 1.
It looks like Razorfang is on. If he's far enough away to camp, but have him camp out, we should drop everything.
Or he could fade.
Yeah, Razor can. Yeah, he can do that too.
They keep dropping off and popping back on. I don't know what they're.
If you get far enough away, they pop back on their own. But we found the other day there were a couple that wouldn't. So we, I think it was Nolan just high sunned them, and then we were good.
All right, Bam and Pops are at the raid. Now I'm out of mana and almost dead. I think Wapok's corpse was still over there.
I'm good.
All right.
But I actually watched that second group. Like they ran up there, tagged them, came by, and then they jumped on us, which means they must have yelled them.
I couldn't even aggro them guys. Like I couldn't even hit them at all.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was like,
but they were killing me.
Yeah, I
That's
tried to
the
fade.
problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't fade. That's the part that pissed me off. I hit fade 5 times, and it took, but they just kept beating on me. So I don't know what they did or how that's even possible.
That's weird that those things are on the extended target, but they're not targeting anybody.
Those are
that one is.
Those are normal mobs. Command and Guardian stuff are normal mobs. You can bring those into us. We can kill those.
Bardock's at the group.
This is why we buff up inside.
Yeah, I figured we were just gonna wait to get inside and then an MTB.
Do we still have any boxes in raid? The reason I ask is because Jiro is going to be looking for an invite very shortly, and we are at 54.
My shaman box is currently in the raid. Yes.
And there he is.
There we go.
Let's get him in a group with a mage too when he's in. We'll also need to DZ add him.
Yeah. Once, let me drop Zach mail from the D's.
And Jiro, it'll be main pick if you can hear me. All right. Who still needs to be rezzed? Or are we good?
I'm gonna leave. I'll leave Zach Mail camped out here if we need them back for the other ones.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm picking over to main pick now.
Okay. Everybody else, let's move. We're gonna go over to ikkinz 2. We're actually saying next to ikkinz 1 right now. So we're gonna go around. A couple ads here, pick them up. Both slowed. All right, go ahead and start pulling stuff down to us. And over here, we got to clear our way into this temple. And we are going to go to the south entrance, if I remember correctly. So once we get inside the temple, there's like 3 doorways in the main room. We have to go to the south one to get inside.
Meltstone.
And an animate ore.
You want me to take the inanimate ore too, Mac?
Yes. I've already got the 3 we need for the first ikkinz 4 key, but we're going to need at least 3 more.
Can somebody set MA, please?
There's a lot coming out. Oh my gosh.
Yep. Welcome to the temples.
I will set MA now. Marzix, I made you MA. Jiro, are you here with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Movie groups now.
Right, I think this is the last one coming down now.
Yep.
All right, everybody into the temple. And you're going to take the left door when you come inside. And then go down the stairs and inside the instance. Unless this isn't the right entrance.
It says raid Ikkinz too.
I mean, there's also 3
We
doors. It might
don't
be one
have
of
the
the other
raid
ones.
anymore. I got to go get it again.
How did we
You only have
lose?
30 minutes to get in. Or so. Or 20
We
minutes.
suck.
All right, then. And this is why you hug the wall.
Yep. All right, drop me into a...
That's crazy. I still have the pointer, but we don't have the instant.
Get him dissessed with a wizard and then call him back with a mage.
No, I'm running it. I'm fine.
The line is not pointing anywhere sensible, though. It's pointing off into the void.
That texture on that wall is giving me a headache.
It's like a lazy eye, just don't look at it.
Are these mobs coming into us or what?
No, ignore them. I'm running them off. There was a Kiv like just outside, and they all see Invis, so he saw me, but I'm way ahead of him already.
Most of this stuff is just like group level mobs, but there's a few exceptions.
Yeah. Luckily, he found a kid that didn't have fucking run speed.
Oh no, they do, but the pathing sucks.
Yeah, that's also true. There's 7 safe spots here where you can drop aggro almost immediately. This is my 2nd highest farm zone in the game.
What's your highest?
My highest would be Oakwynd.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because of the soldiers out there. I make good money off of that one, or I used to. Also, it's where I power leveled and trade skill farmed the most.
That's TSS, ain't it?
Yep. Probably have about I would probably say about 1,000 levels of tunes in that zone alone.
Ruthless. All right, I'm back with the raid.
And this is the highest farm, for 2nd highest, just because of the amount of money you can make out of this zone later on.
All the trade skill drops.
Yep, for the artesian seal.
Instance zone ready. Zone
If you
in.
back up out of the room and go in, it'll zone you in. Out of just the doorway. All right, once everybody's in, let's hit those buffs. And don't back up through the door, you'll end up outside. And shrink your groups too. We're gonna have some tight quarters in here. Once the last couple of folks are in, I will MGB focus.
I think I might have crashed zoning.
Who's recording for YouTube?
Me, Brina.
And here's a view of Brina's corpse, and another view, and another view.
Miter starting the shit talking early. Why does Brina have a corpse, Miter?
You're not in my group and you didn't pay.
I just thought it was because you didn't heal him.
Chiron. In disguise.
I must have missed that tell. Or should I say story?
It's all on dash cam. Name and badge number.
Where's Hood Net?
Says he's gonna be back in 15 whenever he put his AFK message on. Had some real life issue, it says.
Okay, no problem. Just I noticed he wasn't in zone, that's all. He can catch up to us when he gets here.
He's good about leaving messages on the AFK, so I just send him and tell him, see what's up.
Alright, here's focus incoming. Everybody should have Billy and stamina and talisman.
Do we need talisman?
I don't remember if we need it for this one or not, but later on there's going to be some prismatic AoEs going off. This mission does not have any
This one
AoEs
we
that I
just
see.
make sure everybody has MR up high.
Yeah, there are no AoEs in this one. They're all single targets. Except for a knockback. That's the only one. It's on the final
and then
boss.
there's also the Fang Death.
I think that's single target.
This next one.
It is. Yeah, it is single target. Yep, that's it then.
But yeah, ikkinz 3 is definitely gonna have some AoEs, and so will ikkinz 4 if we get there. Okay, so first thing we're going to be doing here, let's let everybody met up just a second with the out of combat regen. Should be good really fast. Bunch of trash. Most of it's slowable, mezzable. Hits for 1,000 to 1,500. Not much, that's just going to be throughout the whole zone. First mini boss is Pixed Assault Ward, who is just on the other side of this door. So we have the constrained aggressor who will kill. We'll open the door and there's a boss there. Hits for 2,500. Rampages. Can't be slowed and cast Trample, which is a 2-second stun on the tank. It's a single target. Not much to worry about there. 150k HP. She's gonna melt. Then the next part will be if you're here for ikkinz 1, we got to kill those 3 guys again. 2 in the one room, 1 in the other. This time they're all going to drop rune glyphs that I will need to loot all 3 of. And later on, I'm going to turn that into a key off of using a container off of another mob, which will open up a further door in here. Get a mana check really quick just to make sure we're good. All right, pullers, let's start this. Bring in the first guy. After we kill him, we can move up into that room just to get out of this little hallway.
Death is actually full.
I'd hope so. Got 4 fucking necros in his group. Or 3 necros, excuse me.
That's what it takes.
Did the boss come with it? I think the boss might have come with it.
That's not the boss.
Okay. I just saw something behind it, and it's really hard to see in here right now.
I think they just tend to aggro through the door.
Yeah, the boss is still the thing that didn't come.
Can somebody shrink their tiger, please?
And whoever's got the crag beast, for real?
Tiny pets are cool.
Yes, use tiny companion, please. All right, you can move up just a little bit into this room. Get yourself some more space.
Saber got a shrink buddy.
Leo needs a res.
There you go. Sorry, spoke too soon.
He's rezzed.
All right, we're going to hold in here for now. We'll bring that boss to us.
I've got the ad around the corner lulled, so whenever you want to bring them in.
All right, bring her in.
Get her out the doorway.
Bring her further back.
Does not compute.
Saber has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Yeah, I kicked her like 3 times and she didn't move at all. She was just stuck in the door.
Everybody move up to this corner. There's going to be 1 mob here.
I tried to taunt and pull her
get
back,
holding
and she
here.
didn't follow.
We're going to hold in this corner for a little bit. They need to basically clear down this hallway just a little bit, and then they'll need to clear out the rooms on the left and the right. The bosses in there will leash, so you can pull everything out of those rooms.
Sorry, you guys got to pay attention to your pets. It's going to cause issues later for sure.
I just thought everybody was supposed to have pet hold.
Yeah, somebody sent it in manually, and then it got killed.
Brianna, you woke a mob. Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Uh-oh, I'm lagging.
Have you tried not lagging?
Yep, that worked. Thanks, boss.
Cool. Love it when a plan comes together.
Do be helping.
You got doobies?
No, that's Pops.
Yeah, there it goes again.
Alright, so if we pulled that left room, we need to pull everything from the right room next. Except for the Visionaries of Glory. Those will come later. Those were the ones we have to actually go fight in their room.
A lot of this stuff comes in hasted as well.
Yep, hasted, bard speed, you know, all the above.
And damage shields.
Anything to make it easier to kill you, that's what they come with.
On the plus side, they tend to have a lot lower HP than they did in Plains.
That they do. They compensate with their damage, though. It's the only problem. Even the bosses in these zones have lower HP. With the exception of some of like the end game ones. And the roamers in this zone respawn too. So that's something we have to keep an eye on as we're going through. If we're paused somewhere for a little bit, we might get a back pop. The Visionary of Glory should pop back into his room. Yeah. Alright. Everybody up to this left doorway. I need 2 tanks ready just in case they both come.
Zub's up in Jiro.
Alright. Just move in here. Try to pull one of them to us, Nelwyn. See if we can get the one that's like directly in front of us first. That's right, not slowable. He will AE ramp at about 40 or 50%. I need that drop, please.
Fucking annihilated my pet, good lord.
Oh shit. We're all going to die.
Right, going. Although the blade can go up
Ranger.
for. Yep. I can go up for bids. The rune glyph comes to me. And then we're gonna go across the hall and just rush this guy here once everybody's in here.
Jiro probably still has defensive going, I would assume. Jiro or Zeb, one of them.
Warriors need to be on the lookout for one of your runes that gives you Stonewall.
No, you
That's
buy
your
that
new
one.
defensive.
You buy it. You buy
Oh, you buy it? Okay.
Yep.
Because you used to have to turn it in for it.
No, you get the two glyphs are taunts. It's Jelky and Ancient, I think.
Yep.
By the way, Ancient's
Oh
on its own
shit.
timer.
We're all
Just as a
going
heads
to
up,
die.
if you haven't played a warrior this far along. So you can actually have two the taunts up at the same time.
Oh
They're on
shit.
separate timers completely.
We're all going to die.
Keep that. You'll keep this one almost for 5
Oh
expansions.
shit. We're all going to die.
Where is it?
Well, the ancient one.
You need that one too, right, Mac?
Yes, I do, please. Leia, did you create the... Oh, you did. Okay. I meant to do that this morning and got sidetracked. All right, so now we can hold here. We're going to start clearing these next two hallways. Or no, actually, we're not. We're going to just kill these three in front of us. I forgot we don't need to clear the left and right because I don't think there's anything in there. We need to fight all the way to the end of this hallway, and then to the end of that hallway to the door, there's a Pixed Condenser. That's the next boss, and he's going to drop the container.
I thought you just combined those in a spell research kit or something. Am I thinking of something else?
That's
Later
ikkinz
one.
4. ikkinz 4, we have to have somebody with 200 plus spell research. And it has to be an intelligence caster. It can't be a... anybody else. It's an intelligence caster with 200 plus research.
I'm pretty sure you can try it as many times as you like. It's just having 200 means it works the first try.
All right, to the end of the hallway here. Pick up this mob as it comes. All right, now hold here. No one's going to pull, if he can, just the Pix Condemner. He hits for 2,500, can't be slowed, and casts a single target silence. And then he also heals himself. And here he comes.
It's Pops.
I need that container, please.
Kill him.
What's the knock thing for?
I think that's Druid Epic.
It
Yeah,
is.
Druid 2.0.
We got. I know we got at least one Druid. We got anyone else here?
It's not too hard to find that. I've seen a dozen of them already.
Drop some almost every knock.
All right, hold there. I'm going to open the door for Nolan to pull some stuff back to us. I think it's fully unlocked now. I don't think we need the key until the next room, because there's going to be another drop that I'll combine for the next key.
Is loot done? Ready to be passed out?
Looks like killing. So basically, we're going to clear this next room, and then at the very south end is something called the Sentinel of Glorification. That's our next boss. And we do want to hold out here because if the Sentinel, I don't remember if he's perma-rooted. If he's perma-rooted, it's not a big deal. If he's not,
There are an absolute ton of mobs in that room.
yep. I'm not seeing anything that says he's
Mob
perma-rooted.
gating.
I'm having a deja vu moment.
That's what I'm saying. We're not going to run up to him. We're just going to have to we have to clear the room, and then we'll just go kill him where he's at. Don't creep up too far.
Alright, it should be everything but the Sentinel.
Okay. Right down this room. Come all the way south, but try to stay towards the wall so you're out of his aggro range. This is the Sentinel Glorification. He has 350,000 hit points. He flurries on the tank. He can't be slowed. He hits for 2,500. He casts Fling, which is a knockback on the tank, so this would be a good time for an MGB DMF.
I don't think levitate works in here.
No, it does. I just did it to myself.
Yeah, I'm floating around.
Oh, that's awesome.
DMF will still work with the resist.
Yeah, sometimes it suppresses the levitate effect specifically, but it's not in here. It works in here.
So make sure you have a spot for Lev. Perfect. He's also going to cast a Feign Death on the tank, so just be ready for that. I don't think he's going to be alive long enough for it to be a big issue, but Pops, if you see yourself fall down, stand up. Does not rampage from what I can tell, so it's just a straight up tank and spank. All right, Pops, when you're ready.
My wife was like, "But you say y'all are ready?"
Yep. Whenever you're ready. YOLO.
Halcyon has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
We have an ad back here. It's mezzed. All right, kill the ad.
Jelky.
Yep. Jelky. So pay attention to the ones that you've gotten. We will roll out the lower level spells. The ancients will probably do by raid attendance.
You need this glyph too, Mac.
I need the glyph, yes.
Ruin glyph.
And there's the Aegis of the Black Scales.
That's a nice shield for everybody. A little bit of everything.
Jelky is the one that warriors can use, just FYI, if you guys aren't tracking.
Yeah, we've seen a bunch of those drop, especially if you need them, the ikkinz group trials. They tend to drop at least 1 to 2 per trial.
Jelky's for spells?
Joe Blob, I think your DPS meter is slightly busted.
Wrong.
It's also for discs for melee too.
Yes. Jelky is, I'm going to do this really fast. Bard Echo of Trusik, Beast Lord Trushar's Mending, Berserker Battlecry of the Mastruck, Cleric Holy Elixir, Druid Sylvan Fire, Enchanter Bliss of the Nihil, Magician Elemental Siphon, Monk Phantom Shadow, Necromancer Night Stalker, Paladin Wave of Trushar, Ranger Sylvan Burn, Rogue Kiv Strike, Shadow Knight Black Shroud, which is also the clicky Shadow Knights get on their Ornate Breastplate, by the way. So if you have your Ornate Breastplate, you don't actually need this rune. Shaman Breath of Trushar, Wizard White Fire, and Warrior Bellow of the Mastruck.
Congrats, Baba.
I think once you turn it in, the spells are tradable, but I might be thinking of something else.
They are.
That's correct.
So if you screw up and get an extra one, you might be able to help somebody out.
All right, so now that he's dead, our next goal is to fight up. It's actually to the room just to the north of us on the west side. There's gonna be a bunch of trash in there that we have to pull out and kill because the boss doesn't go live till I give him the key I just
Mob
made.
gating.
There's also something else we're gonna do, and that is if it lets us, we are going to have ranged classes kill all of the bolsterers before we start the fight, and it makes the fight way easier. but we'll go over that when we get there. We got to clear out trash from here and then on the way to that room and from that room.
Ooh, X.
I got Rena for the shield.
The first room is clear if you just want to.
Alright, we can move in then. Kind of hang out here near the hallway. So that's where all the pulls are going to be coming from.
All the way north, Mac, or do we just start
No.
from west?
Mob
That's the one
gating.
on the west. Yeah, basically everything in that room except for the bolsters and the Guardian of Glorification can be pulled out. The Guardian's the boss. He doesn't actually go live until I turn in the key.
Do the bolsters leash to the room?
They, yeah, they're perma-rooted. and they don't actually have an aggro table. So basically, those guys make the boss stronger. They changed this a while back. I believe we can kill them ahead of time now, just using range classes. And it makes the fight a lot easier. Otherwise, we have to wait till 50%, and then we can kill them. But like I said, they're perma-rooted in place, so it's just like range classes, because some of them are like up on shelves and stuff. They're kind of just hanging out in the back of the room. Oh, the enthralled listeners can't come out either.
Yeah, they're not even, can't even cast anything on them.
Nope. They randomly cast a knockback. That's all they do during the fight. They don't do damage or anything. They just randomly knock people out of casts and such.
Zerker lying down.
Mob gating. Mob gating.
Okay, that should be everything in the room clear aside from the...
Everybody up to me? Can I get a ranger to see if he can kill one of the bolsters? I want to see if he can do damage to him yet. They're up on like the shelves behind him with like the horns in front of them.
I'm trying, but this doesn't seem to be doing anything yet.
Okay.
You cannot cast spear. Yeah, they're not targetable right now.
Okay. So let's talk about how this boss is going to work. This is actually the hardest fight in Gates we've come across at this point. The bolster himself is going to hit for about 3,000. He's going to throw the main tank back and in the process do a 3,000 direct damage. He is going to do a 1,500 mana drain on random single targets that are on his hate list. And he's going to do an AoE fling. The listeners in the room are also going to do an AoE fling when they become active. They don't move anywhere. That's just all they do. They just do a knockback. He cannot be slowed, but he is perma-rooted. As soon as he hits 50%, the bolsters become active, and he splits into 2 golems. We have to basically tank both the golems with 2 different tanks, keep those tanks healed. What I want everybody to do at that point that has a ranged spell is to target those bolsters and kill them. It makes this fight 1,000,000 times easier if those bolsters die, because what they're doing is they're buffing those splits. When one of those 2 splits dies, when we get back on them, it splits into 2. We need to kill those 2 first before we kill the next split. So it's like any of the events where things get smaller, kill the smallest first. Otherwise, we'll have 4 bosses running around and beating on us instead of just 3. And that's the hardest part of the fight, is when there's 3 of them on us. But as long as we switch really quick at 50% and kill those bolsters ASAP, the little guys hit for way less.
So we're going to go from left to right on the bolsters, or right to
Yeah,
left?
yeah, we'll go left to right. That's fine. But like as I said, this guy doesn't do anything. Like I can sit here and dance on him if I want until I turn in the key. So let's get everybody down here and into place. Healers, you might be able to hang out behind these pillars and maybe miss some of the knockbacks.
Melee can go up the little horn and actually melee him.
Yep. If you can get up there to melee him, it's not going to take too much time. That's great, but again, you can't do it until 50%. So the one I'm thinking of, where there's another event that's just like this, it's an ikkinz 4. You can actually kill these things before the fight. You just have to be very careful because the boss is KOS. But again, he's not. Those things won't go active until 50%. So there's nothing you can do up there right this second. When our tanks are ready and healers, it looks like we all have good mana. I'm gonna make this guy become active and the fight begins.
Which tank we starting with?
Sha, I believe.
You make sure you're not standing next to him. Whoever the tanks are, they need to be there, but everybody else needs to back away.
Yep. Let the tanks get aggro before you do anything crazy.
I'm about to say it is proximity aggro, like a undead.
All right, we're gonna do this. There's a lot going on. I'll call it out again as we go through. Shy, you ready?
Ready.
Here he comes. Cripple on him. Oh, he is dropping. Okay, be ready for the split. This is going fast. As soon as he splits, everybody else focus on the bolsters. Get them dead ASAP. Go ahead. Now. He's about to split.
I can hit the bolsters up here, yeah.
Yep, go ahead. There he is. He split. Tanks pick him up. Oh, still can't be slowed. Damn. Working on getting him crippled.
Drop your totems.
Good call. Totem down.
I just dropped the MGB Celestial.
All right, once the bolsters you're on die, then go ahead and we'll pick one of these. All right, then one of them's just split into two. Get on those two small ones. Do not get on the big one. Get on the small ones. Definitely don't want 4 bosses running
Guys,
around.
get off the big one.
Get on the small
Your
ones.
pets. Oh.
God damn.
Oh. How? Simple instruction. All right, get those last two.
Seething
small
has
ones
been
dead.
rendered invulnerable by the gods.
By the way, if we hadn't killed the bolsters and you did that, that would have been a raid wipe. There have been 4 guys running around the room quadding for 12K.
It's a lot of loot.
Yes, it is. Do not open up the skulls yet. We will do that after. And for bards, that brass is real nice.
Let's say it's a whole good set of stuff right there. Even the weapons are nice.
Yep. And this is the low tier stuff.
Yeah, man, we just got a loot pinata just now.
That's why everybody does these continuously. These are like easy loot to gear up.
Yep. So once we have things on lockdown, these are things we can come back and do. Oh, we got 2 of the shoulder pads too.
Yep, items are up.
Yeah, those are all shoulders, even though they look like plate.
I'm only opening 1 skull for now. We'll open them all later. Bam, for those, give 1 to me, 1 to Nelwyn, and I think 1 to yourself, and 1 to Loya. We just need the 1 for now, but it's always good to have a backup set. And then basically we'll open them up after the loot's out. We'll open up the rest of them, put them on free grab, and if you want one, you can take it. It's really only if you're doing the key for the ikkinz 4, but they give enough for the entire raid.
The first piece was the artifact of righteousness, yeah?
Yep. That was the trial of righteousness. Righteousness. I can't talk. This is the trial of glorification. And number 3 is the transcendence. Yep.
And destruction for 4.
And 4 is basically, it's the entire zone. Every single room has an event in it, and it's kind of a mismatch of everything we've done in 1, 2, and 3, but they're all like raid level mobs. It's not there's a couple semi easier ones in there, but they're not like the first few rooms where we just kind of walk through the mob.
I need Lazaro and Killen to roll with a staff. Okay, staff goes to Shaw and Lazaro.
Was I supposed to get that artifact?
There's enough of them for the whole raid. It's just to open the ikkinz 4.
Gotcha.
The shoulder pads are going to Shalazar and Wapok. I need Xanax and Holy Shield to roll on the legs.
I think you left your good dice back in planes.
And then the horns go into Autotune and Razorfang.
All right. You can go ahead and slash open all the bones around the room.
This goes with the one from the first one, right?
Yeah, like I said, if you're not working on the ikkinz 4 key, you don't actually need this one. But some people like to collect it in case they ever do it later, and that's perfectly fine. Only 1 person in the raid needs the altar, or the idol of the altar, or whatever it's called. Doesn't hurt. All right, go ahead and kick the DZ. You guys are going to start fighting towards ikkinz 3 while I run down and do the turn-in and summon the actual mission once we're out of here.
Don't go running off when we zone. We'll have to fight our way out of the temple.
Yep. Unless we get lucky and somebody else just came in here.
That's good.
Well, there was somebody doing ikkinz 1 as we came into ikkinz 2, so you never know. Maybe they finished and they're working their way in.
Did Death get his earring last night? Or this morning or whatever?
Oh, I did.
Congrats, Death.
Appreciate all the help last night.
This bonus XP is nuts. I'm getting AAs in raid.
Well, we also don't have the
I'm
AOC
surprised.
penalty anymore, so that helps.
What penalty?
AOC's heavy penalty, so you get like a third of the XP you normally would. These are not AOCs, these are regular instances.
Ooh, Webbuck. Webbuck.
Sorry, I tried taunt failures.
There's a few back here in the temple still, someone aggroed.
Don't follow Mac. Mac is running the safe way. So I can get and do the turn in. You know, I do have to be surprised that we're a few days into gates and nobody's actually killed the summoner's circle yet.
It's better to do that
What do
in
you
the
mean?
DZ.
They killed Tunet on the second day.
That's what I mean. Nobody's killed the summoner circle yet, though. It's needed for Bick.
Maybe they did in a DZ.
Could be.
Did you say Tunet was already killed?
Yeah. Yeah, he was killed on the second day by a bot army.
Noon, second day. Same guys that sell stuff in POP and all the other expansions.
Yep.
That's so
exactly what
crazy.
killed him.
It's not just one guy, is it?
It's one or two. They run a
Oh
full
shit.
raid.
No,
We're
more
all
than
going
that.
to die.
I bought something off them one time, something they didn't sell, and they put it up for bid, and there was like 6 or 7 people bidding on it in say.
Yeah, see, I think it's that guild. You have to have at least 6. You have to have at least 6 people that you're controlling.
Hey, Mac.
Yep.
Clark is gonna rep me. I got a hard cut off in half an hour, anyways.
All right.
He should be hopping on now.
Can somebody grab my corpse? I lagged out and some rolls.
There's more inanimate ore in the window.
Two more. That's perfect.
Instanced zone ready. Zone in.
Bam, did you purposely give me loot? I'm giving those both to you because they're red to me.
Yeah, Mac, I'm sorry, my mic was disconnected. I gave it to you because it wouldn't let me assign the loot to anyone.
Oh, yeah, the bug.
I'll take it back though, see if it works.
All right. If not, it might work once we zone into this temple. And I'm already back with you guys. We just got to get in there.
Yeah,
And again, I think it's I'm pretty sure it's the door on the left again. I think it's always the door on the left.
It is.
Okay, so once you get in here, this golem in the first room is actually the final boss of the place. In a way. So we're going to get him down to 90% when we're ready here. And then he's going to fall on the floor and act like he's dead, and the door's going to unlock, and then we can move on. We'll come across him later a couple times throughout the zone. Same thing's going to happen anytime there's a locked door. We basically have to kill him, and he unlocks the door when he dies. I'll go over his final fight when we get there, but it is a cluster, and is going to require people to actually pay attention to emotes because only certain classes can kill the mobs. And I guess I should say he's the second to last boss, because once we get through his event, there's one final boss in the zone. And the fun thing is, once we kill those mobs that have to be killed by a very specific class, depending on the emote, 4 more will spawn that also need to be killed, but by a certain type. So there's casters, hybrid, melee, and priests. again, that's further into the zone. First off, we're gonna have to kill those guys in the side rooms again. They're gonna drop some pieces. There's gonna be 5 of them total this time. 2 in the first 2 rooms and 3 in those little like fingers in the room that looks like a fist later on. Yankin.
Just saying.
Shocking. Yeah. All right. When we're ready, we can take on this guy. The only thing he has is a knockback. He hits for about 2,200. We only have to get him to 90%, and he'll, like I said, he'll fall over dead. He's not really dead, but it is what it is. That's how we start this zone. All right, first tank up whenever you're ready.
Should be Zub Zub.
All right, Zub. Go get him. Zub's down.
Well, that was quick.
There's mobs behind the wall. We got ads.
Okay, just keep on this guy. Get the. There you go. Get the ads. He's down.
Must have been a patrol.
Yep. Yeah, that golem flops harder than LeBron after being lightly tapped.
Stuff. I remember Vladi Divac used to be the guy. Now it's LeBron.
Everybody to the corner.
It was Bill Lambier to start it all.
No. Bill Lambier was the biggest pussy.
Good night, everybody.
Right.
Take it easy, Razor.
Weird phrase to say goodnight after.
Right.
Is it possible to zone out? Clark died right outside.
Yep. You just go back to the entrance and click out.
Or we could have a mage. Are you right at the zone, Clark?
Yeah, corpse is right there in the middle of the temple, near the zone end.
I can go get it.
Yeah, the mob should still be down. Hurry.
Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
If they're not, just let us know.
Oh, as long as there's not multiple picks up.
Right.
We could have a. You just want to have a mage step out and cough him.
Only if the res doesn't work. Like if you can't find the corpse. Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to pick over to try to get the corpse. You'll end up back at the zone in.
Yeah, no, we ended up in the wrong pick.
Yeah.
Gonna need a mage.
I'll move.
Mob gating.
Yeah, the transcended acolyte is the one that he's going to leash back. That's who we have to kill next time.
Oh, clerk de-leveled. No shit. I didn't notice. I think it's
By the way, it's a good thing we farmed 2 bow staffs for.
Mitter has been
Death
rendered
Tank if he
invulnerable
failed
by
one
the
of
gods.
Bow combines.
Told you that one's a pain and it gets expensive. If you
Yeah.
don't farm everything.
He failed one of the tailoring combines too, but I had extra mats.
Well, that's quite a few.
Slowing them as fast as I can.
Halcyon has been rendered invulnerable by the gods. Mob gating.
All right, the first 2 should be clear or near clear.
Perfect. We'll do the same thing as always. Left room first. There's only one mob in here this time. Or one boss, I should say.
Chicken should be up.
Alright.
And
Get
it's
him
hit.
dead. Kicking. Alright. Pass that to me. Same thing, back across the hall like we did last time. Just run this guy at his place. Pull him down here.
You still got defensive going, kicking.
Pass that to me. And just go to the end of the hallway and hold. Okay, so after these are dead, you have Golem Part 2. This time we will have to get him down to 75%. And he'll flop again. I don't... Alright, scoot up to me. Don't know if he's rooted or not. We're going to find out. Tank, be ready. Oh, yeah, he's rooted. He summons.
Should be, that doesn't matter.
Just rush him. You only got to get him down a few percent. There he goes. All right, back up. Back up, back up, back up. Come up the ramp. Same thing as last time. We have a whole bunch of mobs to clear out of there. The Transcendent, again, there's going to be 3 of them in this room, 1 in each little cubby there. But we need to clear out the rest of the room and then kill them. And then after they're dead, we have to go kill that golem one more time. And at that point, I think we get him down to 50? Yeah.
These should also room leash, right?
Yeah. And if they don't, just kill them. But I'm 99% sure they leash. I'm hitting some major lag spikes right now.
Yeah, he just ran and kept going. All right, just the 3 guys and the guardian.
All right, move into the room. We can just stand right here. We're just inside and pull each of these acolytes to us one at a time. First one incoming. Pick it up. Bring in the next one. Once that's down, bring in the third one. Hey, look, it's the sword again.
What ranger's missing?
E-tag.
Yeah, I was gonna say E-tag's the only one here not.
Haven't seen that breastplate though.
We will.
Hey, something different.
Mantle of Mending. Direct damage increase.
Not a lot of mending there.
Yeah, it's the HP regen, I guess.
40 is nice.
It's better than the one I did for.
We move to the end of the room, up against the back wall here. This time we got to get the Guardian down to 50. We'll get the loot up after this guy's dead. All right. Whoever's up. Bam. All right, let's go. He should be flopping it. Oh, there he goes. Okay, we just had a ton of damage on him. All right, back up.
What happened? We kill.
I don't know if you can. I think he life locks at like 0. Either that or the final event happens. I don't know.
Probably break something.
Item 0.
Mob gating.
Mantle's going to Velthorian and Sword's going to E-tag.
Can move in.
So we'll be able to pretty much ignore the room on the left this time, and we're going to be going up to the first room on the right. And it's another one that's going to need to be cleared out, minus the boss. Although you may want to pull the mobs out of the doorway in the room on the left just in case, so they don't add when people are moving by.
Brianna, you woke a mob.
Oh, you need to open this door, Mac.
What door?
The one on the right.
My bad. I didn't realize that was a key. I guess I should have thought about that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because I don't have to turn it in this one. That's right. That's the only thing it's used for, is to open that door one time.
Mob gating.
Room with the guardians clear after these.
All right, everybody move up to me then. We're going to go in this room, but we're only going to go to the side here for now. So you can see him, but we don't want to move too far because we don't want to get aggro. Okay, you see he's at about 50%. So what's going to happen is we're going to fight him down to 0. As soon as he dies, 4 more sentinels are going to spawn. Only a specific class can get the kill shot on these. The only way to know is a lot of times if you get lucky, they stay dead. If you don't, you'll get an emote. Everybody should see it. So we just have to parse it out. I have the list here. Depending on what it says, that's the class that needs to kill it. They also cast a mana drain. So it's going to be a fun little fight here. We'll probably go through some paragons. Once those die, 4 more sentinels are going to spawn. Or actually, no, it's just one guy. My bad. Once those guys die, only one guy dies. Or one guy spawns. He's going to be very similar, but he's going to be hybrid classes. So, or not hybrid classes, but sets of classes. So one of those things is going to mean caster, one's going to mean hybrid, one's going to mean melee, and one's going to mean priest.
Does this still apply to pet DPS as well, Mac?
Yes. It'd be pretty unlikely the pet's going to get the kill shot, though. And I think it's been where sometimes that'll keep him dead, but it's not guaranteed.
I mean, the emote's fairly obvious, like who it's talking about, but just let one person call it, probably.
Yep, once we see it, I'll call it out. I've got the list up in front of me. The hardest part is when the 4 spawn, because we're going to be getting beat on by 4 guys that all hit for about 1600. They're immune to slow, and they rampage. They also do a knockback and 500 HP a tick dot, 300 chromatic resist. So it will check against all of your resists. Yeah, we'll drop our totems during this fight for sure. It's not a long fight. It's just a very hectic fight because we have to pay attention. When one dies, we have to figure out what needs to kill it because it's going to respawn. So if we get lucky, we'll get get it right off the bat. I've never really gotten that lucky. Incoming death, 1 second.
Mod Rod. All right, what's mana looking like? All right, who we got up first on tank in here?
I think it's Jira.
All right. Also, once we get the 4, I want everybody to start working their way into the corner that's straight ahead of us. That's where healers and everybody else can stand initially, but when we get the 4, we want to kind of pull them back over there anyway, because that way we can possibly not aggro the next one right away, if possible. And then when the final boss spawns in here, he's just a burn fright from 5% to 0, because he spawns at 5%. He's got some nasty AoEs and stuff too, but he shouldn't last more than like 10 seconds. All right. Jiro's up. Jiro, go ahead. Everybody else follow behind. Let's go. Let's do this. Holy crap. All right, be ready. There's the other ones. Pick one. So that Vrex, the Vrex guy in the middle of the room is the final boss.
Got an ad coming in, it looks like.
Get it dead?
Seething has been
Okay,
rendered
it's fine, just get it
invulnerable
dead.
by the gods.
One of these is beating on the clerics.
I mean, we
Seething
got
has
6
been
tanks.
rendered
There's no
invulnerable by
chalice
the
tanks.
gods.
If someone's got a one move.
A bard has to kill that one that just died and respawned.
Is that the one at 28?
I'm not sure.
That would have to be the one at 85, right?
I guess it was the one that respawned.
We should only be hitting one at a time.
We're not.
So maybe a bard has to kill them all. So get them low and let the bard kill them. That's awful. Okay, one of the bards made to load up your AoE songs.
There's a heavy blades one as well.
All right, one.
This one's 1%. Who's supposed to kill it? Never mind. It's coming back again.
I'm not
One of
Ranger.
One of them's ranger, one of them's magician. People are way too split.
Halcyon has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Can leash.
Bring them all in.
Wapak has been rendered invulnerable by the gods. Midder has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Guys, you gotta follow MA. Where still damage is still split.
One down.
All right.
Alright, now the one at 50. Okay. We'll just follow MA.
Stay on that one and let's see what it's supposed to be, because we'll know it'll be 100%.
That one is magician.
Magician. Okay, so that one that's 100%. Get it down to about 10. Let the mages kill it. It's the one over here. It's the one on the far side of the, or farther near the Vrex guy in the middle of the room.
Deathsbane has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Stop DPS.
The other one is heavy blades.
What's that? Two-handers? SK's Palace?
Halcyon has been rendered invulnerable by the
Heavy
gods.
blades or holy blade?
Heavy.
blade.
Berserker.
Do we even have any?
Yeah,
One.
We have one.
One and he's dead.
Okay, work on the other ones.
Switch target. Or not.
Yeah, people need to stop DPSing.
Let's get the mage one dead. That's an easy one. Mage one about to go down.
Stop attacking them when at 11.
Stop attacking. Let a mage kill it. Let a mage kill it.
Nope, too late.
Try again.
Have everybody off at 25%.
Bardock's down. I tried to heal him.
See things down.
Is our MA down too?
Bardock's dead.
No, I just stopped attacking. So people wouldn't think they should attack it.
We need to get
So
this dead.
the 100% one is the Berserker one.
Okay. Shoot. Yankins down.
What's the white one?
It's blue.
I think the
It's about
40%
90
one is
something
the mage
percent.
one.
All right.
The one at
The yellow
38%
one,
is for mage.
the yellow one is bards.
38% is mage. So let's get that one close. And let
Everyone
mages
except
go.
mages, stop attacking now. Only mages on the low one. Tanks keep him.
Drac just died.
No, that wasn't a mage that killed that.
All right, we have 4 clerics down.
Ruthless did kill that one.
He did? Nice. Okay, so we're down to, but there's still 3 up.
Yeah, I know.
And that was not the right one. Either that or maybe it's not mage
The
pets.
one that's dying.
Strike of the Elements, is that wizard?
Power of the Elements is wizard.
Oh, that would explain it. Okay.
Who's supposed to kill this blue one?
Berserker,
I think that's the Berserker.
Death's Bane has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
The other blue one is the wizard one then.
That's Toki. We only have 1 wizard.
Toki up.
Died. So
Death Bane down.
I think we can. I think we can make these guys pop back into the room. Everybody out of the room. I'm dead.
Yeah, it looks like they will reset. They won't leave the room.
Nope. And then we only have to deal with 3 of them now.
Oh shit. We're all going to die.
Yeah, they're resetting. It's just there's still people in there grabbing the corpses, so they're gonna keep running at us until we get far enough away.
Let rogues do it.
Let rogues get the corpses.
Should just run a little bit further away. Go a little further south outside the room.
We just regroup. We got this.
All right, they're reset.
I'm pretty sure
Mod
the one
Rod.
I'm targeting is the one that was for the mages. Maybe the blue one.
I think it's wizards, not mages. That was the mistake that was making.
Oh yeah, sorry, wizards.
is that it for corpses?
I think
Mod
people
Rod.
missed the memo. Like the point is to not DPS them all down as fast as possible. You got to get to a certain point and stop, and then let the respective class kill it.
Yes, it really requires off tanks on the mobs. We focus 1, stop DPS, and manage it that way. Can't dot these guys either because you'll end up.
Well, there's one white, one blue, and one yellow.
Yeah, I think they're
The
random.
cons change every time they res. So that's not going to work.
But
In the
the newest
meantime-
one.
Time out. In the
Blue one is
meantime,
the
let's get
wizard,
this.
though.
Let's get this
Repops.
ring.
Repops.
Get on the repop.
Linus.
Yeah, just the
I
roamers
popped away.
repop in here. Just the roamers repop, so we're okay.
Is the ring up yet?
I don't know if we. I don't think we posted it, to be honest.
Maybe.
I think
The ring is up.
There comes another pop.
Now we can watch Joe Blob go crazy.
I just got Leo's corpse back to raid.
What about Joe Blob?
The ring. You probably want.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, that's a really nice ring.
Everything I need.
Just wait for 1 minute. I'll be right back.
There's another Pat behind us.
There's a goat walking around there too.
Coming another.
I've got E-tag on the ring.
Mod Rod.
We got buffs going out.
Mod
as I
Rod.
get mana.
So we have one wizard and one berserker, and those are two of the classes it picked. That's nice.
And the other one's bard, right?
Yeah.
That's if they
Oh,
don't
good.
change.
It'll change.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. have a focus out here in a second.
Yeah, I think half the problem there was that we got confused and thought one of those was mage kill, and it wasn't. So that made it take about.
Summoned elements is mage.
But it's not what it means. It means the wrath of the elements, which was wizard.
Yeah, we thought it was
for-
mage, and and that we killed it like 6 times before realizing that something was up.
I'll do my best
All
to get
good.
them marked as well.
There's only 3 left. It'll be easy now, especially once we get one more.
So is the plan off tank? We'll have sort of main assist on one, and then we'll stop attacking at like what 10%.
I'd say higher than that, and also no dots at all.
I'm also just thinking if it is a Zerker, we got 1 person, 10%. But yeah, I and then what about pets? Probably do we just put pets on hold just for the sake of it?
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
My pet just watches me.
Yeah, mages as summoned elements.
So this seems pretty easy to just remember. Just remember your word. You see like cringe for shaman, foreboding for bard, that kind of thing.
I remember the only time we come across this mechanic again is in ikkinz 4, and it's only 1 mob at a time.
Isn't that one role based and not class based too? So it's a little easier.
Yep.
Yeah, archetype.
Yep. And we all will want a Lev again, because there is some knockbacks that were going off in there.
So Mac, maybe when we creep into the room, we can just assign tank targets too.
Yep, works for me.
Get a mana and raid safely.
I think there's one mob up in the room.
All right, might just need to pull that out.
All right, that was the only one.
Good.
I have an idea. Don't know if it'll work, but I noticed only one mob came with that ad. I wonder if we can pull the top one by itself.
No, all
I
three
think they
came.
all aggroed.
Yep.
Oh, did they?
I think the other two just reset faster.
Yeah, my Centaur window's almost full, so that's probably why.
Can a rogue or something get close enough to get the emotes and mark each one?
We already know what they are. We have to kill them to get the emotes, and they don't change once they're set. So we just don't know which is which at the moment.
Pretty sure the blue con is the wizard one.
Yeah, they spawn at a different level every time, but the class stays the same.
Come in to the right. Don't go running up there.
Oh, they aggroed.
All right, well, get on them.
I got the white one. Someone else can tank another
I got
one.
the yellow one.
Okay, so the blue one is wizard.
I got the blue one.
Maybe.
Work that one down. One way to find out. Work it down. Get it to about 10%.
Sure.
Be very careful because they're dropping fast. All right, back off of that one. Just let the wizard kill it. Just keep aggro, but let the wizard kill it. That's King's got aggro.
Next, start to kill down the white one.
Okay, got that
Yes,
one.
nice job.
I believe the white one is the berserker.
Get
try
white
it.
one down to. Okay, everybody
Stop,
off.
stop.
Let the berserker kill it. Nice.
This last
So
one
just
was
Last one's
Bard.
Bard.
All right, so Bard's on it. Everybody else off. Get off. I already see it dropping like crazy. Just get off.
Stop.
Let the Bards attack it. That's it. Nice job, everybody.
Shouldn't we get it down to like 1% before the birds?
Nope. We. hey.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
we don't want to be
hurt.
here all night.
Yep. Okay. So get on this guy. This guy's gonna be. And actually, we're in a good spot because then the boss won't add. We're probably, if we get lucky, he'll die. If not, he's gonna respawn, and then we're gonna have to figure out which archetype, which I have up on the screen. So as soon as it says something. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get him the first time. That rarely happens. 1 in 4 shot, right? Oh my god, we got it.
Leo.
So it was melee then. Nice.
Okay. The boss that's in there. He's at 100. Wait for him to be at 5%. When he's at 5%, we gotta go.
He's at 5.
Yep. Tank that's
Wait.
wait. Go. Drop your wards if they're up. There's some AoEs he does. Nice. don't open any of the skulls. See, that was fantastic, everybody.
Another
Crap
ring.
loot.
And 70 endurance hogs.
Endurance Augs?
It'll matter more once some of the melee get spammable, like new kick ability type things.
Is that a thing in this expansion?
Omens of War, I think the monks get one.
Oh, okay.
I don't know about the other classes.
Those things can rot.
Yeah, they can rot. They're useless.
Rings
Not
nice.
that ring though.
Items room.
Bam. Do the same thing as last time. Popping one of the skulls to start. When we do pop the other ones, give people a chance to loot them if they want it. I guess last time they were left on corpse and I had a few tells.
Oh yeah, I did. I put them on free grab and then left them. My bad.
Yeah, you just leave them on free grab in the window and people can grab them. But for these, I need one. Nelwyn, yourself, and Loya. And then I forgot who had the other two.
I do.
Deathsbane.
Razorfang might have had one, but he's not here anymore.
I mean, we'll run through these again for loot, just for the hell of it afterwards. So if you didn't get one, you will get one. Most people aren't going to use these unless you're just doing progression. And like doing it to do it. Now, back in the day, everybody had to do these. Yeah, everybody does need the drop from ikkinz 4, though. Absolutely.
Oh, someone's out in the hallway.
It's Halcyon. He told me he had to AFK. Deal with kid. All right, so that gives us an hour and a half. All right, let's crank this out.
Joe Blob on the ring.
Can I get a porter to punt me to Natimbi? While you guys finish that up. Because I have to do a couple combines. I have to go to a forge.
Leo and one of the ops.
Yeah, they're going up on free grabs as people are grabbing them very fast.
You can do set all to free grab at the bottom there, bam.
You don't want to do that because we still got the thing.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they're still on.
That all goes up for ults.
That works for raw, thank you.
Mod Rod.
And minus 6 on the on.
Did everyone get the stone that wants one? Because I'm gonna kick the DZ.
And once you guys are done there, you'll start fighting towards Ikkinz 4, which is the main entry to that middle temple. So it's like right where we did Ikkinz 2, the doorway in is right there, but we have to clear all the way up to
the top.
Yeah, something of the altar. It's straight up. It's like straight up when you get inside.
All right, DZ's. You said we have to go back towards Ikkinz too?
It's across from it.
Oh, across.
So, well, no. So if you go over to the temple where Ikkinz 2 is, like right across the path is the entrance to Ikkinz 4. It's the big temple in the middle.
Yeah, we have to go in the one side or the other. I don't remember if it matters.
I think it's in to the left, but we have to clear all the way up to the top so I can do the turn in without getting smashed. But first I have to...
Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
And then I have to gate the POK, use the forge, create the altar, or the icon of the altar. Then I gotta come back, go talk to him again, hand him the icon of the altar, then I can be coughed to you guys to turn it in again. Up at that guy to spawn the mission. It's a whole ass thing.
I got you with a mage already, so.
Yep, I saw that.
I think you said that wrong. It's an asshole thing, not a whole ass thing.
Volcanolis dose.
Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
answer the question I got in the tell, because I'm in a very dangerous spot. It's any forge. So I'm just
Should be a
gonna gate the POK.
I was gonna say there should be a forge on the
I was
boat.
gonna say, can you use the mobile forge, or do they even have those yet?
Not sure. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I already did the final turn at Tublick. I gotta go make the altar or make the icon and then come back and give it to him. And then I can be Koth to you guys and we can go on in. Sentinel of the altar is who I need to turn it into, so he's in there. Just at the top of that path when you first walk into the temple.
We don't have to kill these animals. They're not KOS.
But they drop Frag Beast blood and Hynid blood that the Zerkers need for their 2.0.
Fair enough.
In other words, get lacking all of his stuff.
I guess if we're not doing anything else. We're just waiting for you anyway.
So we're going back to Ikkinz, outside Ikkinz 2 to fight in.
Yeah, we should go back to ikkinz 2 and then across and start fighting in.
Thank you, Leah. Love how I said, like, where are you at? And then it just, like, immediately hit me with the port. I'm like, never mind.
I knew where you were before you knew where you were.
Knows you better than you know yourself.
Then I tracked you as soon as you entered the zone.
Damn, I can't, bugged again. I can't dish these items out. No, and I'm gonna give you loot real quick.
Oh, shot down.
Well, we aggroed a bunch of shit and then just ran away.
Two meltstones. Yeah, we got. I think we got a little bit split up because there's like a.
That's nice. Two of them.
There's a small group of people up here fighting a couple still.
Get to put our rogues to work in this one too. The very first guy, you have to pickpocket him and then hand him what you pickpocket. It's like a, hey, look, I just stole this from you.
No, you're just returning his lost item.
That was in his pocket.
No, he didn't know that. He dropped it.
Hey man, you dropped your pocket.
Oh, only half a kroner now for 2 meltstones? Because they were going for 1.5 million the other night. I looked on the bazaar to see if anybody was dumb and didn't know that they were actually important and was like listing them low. That didn't happen.
It's entirely possible that somebody was, but somebody was also just, you know, watching for that like a hawk to see.
Sounds like something I would do.
When do the patterns start dropping?
They already do.
Ukwa?
Quivik. Oh, so yeah, some could drop an Ukwa, I believe, but like Quivik is where you really farm most of them. And in Katuta, the very first guy in the zone, he can be farmed every 2 hours with probably about 2 groups to start. And he has a chance to drop a couple.
Yeah, it's kind of
Do they
like
drop during our raids?
yes. Yeah, and they're shared across all classes this time around, which is good and bad.
All right, go ahead and summon me. All right, I'm with the raid.
Looks pretty good. He has to go up. We go down. That one.
Okay, so everyone else come around the side over here. Staircase.
Is it clear up to the sentinel? Yeah, it looks like it is. His back's right here.
I could see him.
So what's the one? What's the one that you got into the open raid for the loot that everybody used to compete over?
What? That's Quivik.
Guys, the whole raid went down. I don't think we have anybody up here.
People followed me up.
Here.
He's thinking about primals.
Yeah, people had followed me up the ramp for some reason. So there's a whole bunch of people getting attacked up there.
So what do primals do?
Instance zone ready. Zone
Loot
in.
pinatas?
Yeah, we just killed them the other night.
Leo down.
There's a guy at the zone in, like a sentinel, that you guys should be killing because he's about to kill Halcyon.
Yeah, we're still zoning in, so.
All right, now he's dead.
Somewhere.
Nope, I see somebody else's corpse there.
Hey, look, it's Melee Gibson.
What? Did anybody get Leo's corpse?
It's well, no, I guess.
Someone's
had his
dragging me.
Well, yeah, but nobody rezzed it.
It's at the.
I'm zoning
I think
out
it's at the
the
zone
resin.
in. Yeah, he's under me. He's right here.
I had aggro from healing and I was getting summoned away, so.
Yeah, no, zoning in was fine. Oh, I got sucked right into the zone. If we want a rogue while we're getting while we're getting buffed here, to go pickpocket that guy straight ahead of us. Once you get the thing, just give it back. Just give it to him. I mean, he doesn't attack. Who else died outside? I know I got Shaw's buffs incoming. Was there anybody else that died?
Just Leo, I think.
I'm all buffed.
So that's the other thing somebody pointed out. There's no trash in this zone. It's all boss events.
That's nice.
Which is why we can actually do this one pretty fast. I was thinking about the time. I'm like, we'll do this in under an hour. Velthorian, you're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So after we pass this first guy, the next two guys we kill, you're going to get a Ruined Glyph Noxit and a Ruined Glyph Aiksit from. Do not combine those right away because you're going to use them as keys to open doors. You will combine them later.
Okay.
And then there's another event that's for priests, and I have my tailoring kit with me for that one. I got that final combine just cleaned up so much bag space for me.
There we go.
All right. Did we get that turning done?
Sends error, stole it.
Yeah, it's that message pop.
All right, cool. So then everybody move up. So we're going to have a repeat here again. We're going to kill one guy in the left room. We're going to kill one guy in the right room. I said they're all like stone guys now. They hit for 2,300. They have 400,000 hit points. They're immune to slow. They rampage. They fling. They throw, which are basically the same things that the throw does 3,000 direct damage to the tank. And they do a point blank AoE called Stone Explosion that does 400 damage. Not that bad in comparison to everything else. We probably have one tank do both of these though with defensive.
Ikkinz up.
All right, kick in. When you're ready, rush this guy straight ahead of me. All right, let's go.
Oh shit. We're all going to die.
And again, Velthorian is going to get this drop. All right, back across the hall, like we did last time, just out into the left. Into this room, same thing, kick and go ahead and rush him. We'll follow in. Velthorian gets that one. All right, move down to these next two doors. We'll start with the one on the right. Velthorian, you have to try to use both of those to open the door. I forget which door is which.
Zub should be up.
What you might have to do is put it on your cursor, zoom in, and hit the U key to open the door. These keys are really wonky. I had to do that in all the other ones.
If you get it wrong, it punts you back to the beginning of the zone, but that's it.
And that's where he is. So it's the other one. And then the one you just used will be used on the next door. The odds of you choosing the wrong one are 50-50. Okay, so everybody into the door, but don't go up to the boss yet. So this is one of the ones that if he dies and he pops back up, we have to look for the emote. I will tell you which kind of class it is if he pops back up.
Zub.
All right, Zub, go ahead. He does a PBAOE stun as well, so if he gets stunned, that's why. But be prepared, tanks, to grab him again if he dies and it's not the right class. Whoa.
Combined
strength and ingenuity.
Combined strength and ingenuity is
Zenex has been
hybrid
rendered
classes
invulnerable
only.
by the gods.
Shadow Knight, Paladin, Beast Lord. What am I missing?
Ranger, right?
Ranger, yes.
So
Shadow
do
Knight,
not-
Paladin, Beast Lord, Ranger.
Do not dot unless you're one of those classes.
Back up, everybody.
Yep. All right, start slowing that DPS. Unless you're Paladin, Shadow Knight, Ranger, or Beast Lord. Nicely done. All right, back across the hall. Use the other key on this one. Oh shoot. Was it we're supposed to do a pile of bones or no? Nope, never mind. Oh yeah, we are, but that's okay. We can do it after this one. All right, everybody into the room. Same thing. Stop about right at the red carpet.
Upstairs, there's a pile of bones back there.
There is. We'll open it up after. I forgot. We'll do this one, then we'll go back and get that pile of bones. They got to go to Velthorian.
Zub, do you still have your thing running?
Yes.
All right, go do it.
All right. Again, we might get lucky. Otherwise, we'll find out when he dies what class needs to kill him. Same thing. Strength and ingenuity. So, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Beast Lord. All right, start slowing that DPS. Leave it to those classes. Back up. There's a lot of dots on him that scares me.
Those are mostly Shadow Knight dots.
Okay, then I am not as scared.
Yeah, there's a lot of Ranger and Beast Lord dots in there.
Nicely done. All right, open the pile of bones. That was my fault. You can just slash open. You don't have to break it. That gets to Velthorian, and then we have to go back across the hall. Vel, make sure you're close enough to get the loot window. That goes to Velthorian as well. All right, now Velthorian, you will combine all 4 of those in your research kit. And that is going to open up this door.
Do we have to do this each time with the combine?
Yep, they're temporary. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and met up then really quick. Let's get 1 Paragon out just for now.
Paragon's incoming. In 30 seconds.
All right, you can go ahead and use that to open the door, Velthorian, and then just step back to us. Just that way it unlocks. You only have to use it once. All right, that's okay. While we're meeting, I'm going to go over this event. If you remember ikkinz 1 from Friday, if you were here, this is a repeat of the guy in the pit. The guy has 450,000 hit points. He hits for about 3,500. He is slowable. He has an AoE called Rain of Stone that does 1,500 damage to everybody in the area. He does a single target 6,000 direct damage and a feigned death to the main tank. And he does a single target 3,000 direct damage and knockback to the main tank. They're both basically unresistible. The Rain of Stone is a 300 prismatic. He shouldn't be alive long enough for more than a couple of those to go off. Now, the other side of it, off tanks, you're going to notice these altar monuments coming live, and a couple, 2 to 3 at a time, and coming after probably the healers, because it's going to be whoever gets aggro next on the tank, or from the mob. Just pick those up and kite them away. They will eventually de-aggro and walk back to their spot, and then they'll keep doing that throughout the fight. So just keep those off the healers. You don't have to kill them; they just have to be kept off the healers. Like I said, and then when the boss dies, they just reset. They walk back to their spot and go away. It sounds like a more complex fight than it is. It's really just kill the guy before his AoEs kill everybody. But you don't really have to burn him because he's got 500,000 HP, which is not much in this era. As an example, the guy we just killed has 400,000. This guy's at 50,000 more HP than that one. Yeah, other than just making sure everybody has mana, this is a pretty fast instance. And this is the one that everybody will need the drop from at the end. And you are going to want to save your discs until the final boss. If you have some short ones you want to use on these, that's fine. Don't use your long ones. The final boss, without getting into all the details of the fight, is a burn fight. How are we looking on mana? Good enough. Everybody in? You can actually walk up to the top of the thing here. He's perma-rooted.
Should be Jiro tank.
Alrighty.
All right. He does not rampage, so on you, Jiro. I got slowed. I'm gonna throw down my Call of the Ancients. Get one more, maybe.
I got mine.
Cool. Just help with that AoE. And see, those other guys are just walking back now. They came down and smacked some people and then just walked away.
I think they crunched Bobbin.
Yeah, no, Bob made it. This guy's almost dead. Almost there. Great. And there's some loot. I need the Overseer's Geostone. The other stuff can go up for DKP. +3 heroic agility on that ring.
Third Ranger Sword, huh?
I already got alts.
There's 2 Jelky ruins too.
That sword is super common.
And we can't get anything besides Jelky, can we?
Correct.
Stagger the runes.
Yep, I'll stagger.
But yes, remember, only need if you don't have your first gate spell or disc. Please don't put that to always need, ever. All right, everybody can come out, and we're going to go south. I'm actually going to do this next part while we med, because he doesn't attack until I do the turn-ins.
Is that Jelky the one for the Shadow Knight that's the breastplate one?
Yes. Items are up.
Shit, why'd they roll?
They were on auto roll.
I
Two different
took it
one,
off. I
though.
thought. That's my bad.
I mean,
I
they
double-clicked the door, sent me back to the zone in.
They were on auto ask roll instead of ask roll, so they rolled out as soon as the timer expired.
Well, at least 2 different people got him. One was a tank, even better. Got a new taunt.
The Darklet is up for alts, right?
Yes, Darkland is automatically up for alts because we don't have any new rangers that joined us, so yes.
Yeah, mine's setting out this raid.
Mod Rod.
Okay. I got the pieces that we need. So I'm going to give each of those golems one of these stone things I just looted off the ground. They're immune to slow. They flurry. They only hit for about 2,100, and they have 250k each. So just assist through, kill one, then kill the other. That's it. That's going to unlock the door to the next room. They, I don't believe they drop anything. There's 2 guys in the next room that do drop stuff, though, for key pieces.
So for the sword, I have Muffy. I don't know who Muffy is.
It's my ranger, Shaw's ranger.
Can you
Okay,
get
Shaw.
here?
Yeah, he's outside. Just need a DZ ad.
Can you send me a Telstra on that?
You need to get him raid invite too, unless he's. Oh no, if he's outside, he's flagged. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up now.
And then for the ring, I need Jiro and Killen to roll.
Ouch. Jiro wanted that thing.
Isn't 42 an automatic win?
It is the answer.
No,
to life,
420 is an automatic win. You're you need to multiply
42,
by 10.
42 is the meaning of life.
420 fired up.
In that case, for
really, can I get 2 tanks come up here? One on the left, one on the right. Just be ready for these guys to aggro.
They will both
Need
flame.
Killen to roll still, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible to lose to a 42.
All right, here we go. Assist through. God, that knockback sucks. Jesus.
Yeah, they both do it.
Levitate yourself if you can.
I'm levitated. I just got knocked around.
The size of ogres causes them to have more inertia when they get knocked.
So is mitigation of the mighty off everything?
Yep.
Yeah.
It doesn't show up past planes.
Yep. So, well, it's still on for Kunark, and we found Hate and Fear 2.0, and Velius, and like everything past Kunark, basically.
So I think Vox and Nagy don't have it anymore.
They do not. All right, be careful in here. You can move into the room. There's gonna be 2
Do
guys around
Vox
the
and Nagy
fireplace.
have the 52 restriction?
No, that's gone even on live servers, I believe.
They removed that years ago.
All right. There's 2 guys standing around the fireplace in the next room. They each have 200,000 hit points. They hit for about 2,000. They have a point blank AOE that can hit for up to 20 or up to 3,500. They have, like I said, no hit points. So assist and burn them through. Same thing. 2 tanks, grab them.
Should be
They're immune to
Jiro
slow.
or excuse me, Pops and Shaw.
So Pops grab the one on the right. Shaw, I got a target on the one on the left if you want it. There we go. Coming on in.
I got it.
Just assist through and get them dead before they can AoE everybody. I'm going to need both of the drops off of these guys. So there's going to be 1 off of each.
Did they even AE?
Yeah.
Once, I think.
one time.
All right. Up to me, but we're going to stay out in the hallway. All right. I need ranged and only ranged casters, so DPS and ranged, rangers, to follow me very carefully into this room. Everybody else stay in the hallway. This is going to take a minute, but it's worth it. Do you see those 2 guys in the middle?
Yep. Up top.
Altar Sustainer.
Yeah, the altar sustainers. Kill him. From a
It's
range.
not letting me hit him.
Did they change it?
I'm hitting them.
Okay, yes, to say.
I know you can dot them, and you have to be at a certain angle to use your ranged weapons.
Yeah, the LOS can get a little tricky, but they are dying.
It makes this fight trivial compared to if those guys are up. This guy is ridiculously hard.
I feel like we burnt him down last time before we learned that.
Yes, we did, and it hurt.
Leader did.
Okay, everybody come down and into the left, or into the right, sorry. Come down and into the right in the room. Oracle of the Altar, 500,000 hit points, hits for about 3,100. He's immune to slow. He flurries. He casts Knee Shatter, which is 1,500 to 2,000 direct damage and a 2,000 endurance drain and a snare on the tank. It's got a poison counter on it, so it can be removed. He does throw, just like the other stuff, single target, 3,000 direct damage and knockback, and then that's it. So the tank will be the only one taking damage in this one. Try to get the tank cured if they get that dot.
Who's going to be?
Chiro's up.
Chiro?
Yep. I took a shatter to the knee. Bardock, I hope you really want some tuna. I've been seeing that all night.
It's for cooking, man.
I know. It's for the turn-ins.
We ready?
Ready when you are. I love how the guide doesn't even mention those sustainers, and that like literally makes this fight a joke. I'm pretty sure it like halves his health too, because look how fast he's dropping.
What is it, Bard Knight?
The ring.
No, that comes to me. The stone drum comes to me. That's the container.
Oh, I thought it was a drop.
The ring, on the other hand.
I guess it's another the same ring that we got earlier, but yeah, good ring.
Okay, this next boss
Hey,
is the fun one. I'm going to set everybody up before we go in here. Healers, you need to be right about here-ish. Right where you can see that corner inside the room. As long as you can heal in that corner.
Where are you at?
Right here. I'm moving back and forth so you can see me. Look down the hallway.
Gotcha.
I'm going to open the door. Nobody go in yet. Just wanted it unlocked so I don't have to deal with it later. All right. Bam. Come to me. Hug the wall. You're going to be right here. DPS, come in and to the left. You're going to start here. Enchanters. You've been looking for something to do during gates. You need to mez all the mobs that come running. And I would prefer if at least one chanter stayed out in the hallway to protect the healers in case some of them break through. You need to mez the mobs that come out to attack the healers. Once the guy's dead, we can actually move back down the hallway. They will reset, and we don't have to worry about him. He's going to be pulled to this corner where Bam is. He has 550,000 hit points, can't be slowed, rampages. Has a point-blank AoE that does 3,000 and a knockback, of course. 300 direct damage, 60% slow, and a minor dot called Crumbling Stone. 500 direct damage, point blank AoE, and targeted AoE on the tank, which is why the tank's gonna be in the corner and everybody else is gonna be on the other side. That does 1500. He does rampage, so we're actually gonna have a pally tag the mob and then DA. Tag him with a stun to get some aggro and then just DA. And then bam, we'll pick it up. The ads are all mezzable. They have 20,000 hit points, but they hit for 1,200. They cannot be slowed. So as long as we can keep them mez, this is a really easy fight. All right, who's our pally who's going to pull this off?
No, dude.
All right. And then, so yeah, we have two. If we have two enchanters, right? So, one of you guys come into the room, and you can just try to mez. They're all going to be like rushing Bam to start, and then we're all going to be over there attacking anyway. Where all the DPS are. So yeah, one of you guys hang out in the hallway. One of you guys hang out in here in case some of them get loose. All right, we're ready. Go ahead and pull him in.
Which corner do you want?
Where Bam
where
is.
Bam is.
Yep, you're gonna pull him right on top of Bam. You should be able to like kind of look around the corner and grab him, and then just here come the ads with him too. So be ready. Nope, nope. He just reset. Bam, you
Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
All right, just fight him here. It's fine. Just get him dead. I just like him in that corner. Healers, you're probably going to need to move. Unless you can hit Bam. If you can hit Bam from there, you're fine. Oof, that throw into the room.
Use your heal pots.
Yep, everybody pop those pots if you need them. Almost there. When he's dead, everybody just move back down the hallway. Out and back down the hallway. Just go to here. We're going to wait for those guys to fall off aggro, the altar constructs. If they end up coming to us because they change something with their leashing, then we can just kill them. They're not that bad, but in the middle of the fight, they're terrible. Nice job, everybody. That fight usually scares me more than the last one because of how crazy those ads can be. Yep, there they go. They're resetting. Once all their measures wear off, we can just walk right by the room. Two to go, I think. I counted 4 that came after us.
I mean, I still see 2 on X-Tar, so I'm going to go with yes.
Yeah, they both have mezzes still.
Still see 1 on X-Star.
It is punching
right
people
here.
out here. There goes.
There we go. Okay. Let's move on up. Actually, really quick before we do this, boss, can I have a mage step outside and Koth Scales? He's probably going to die trying to get to us.
Can he still get
Scale.
in? Or is
Yeah.
it locked?
No, he's already in the instance. He's on his way to us, so I was going to say if somebody could just step out and grab him, that might be safer. Thank you, Mage Horn. Bam, can you put Mage Horn and Scales in group 10? Or if one of them, or if Mage Horn has a spot in his group, you can just pop him in there. And then Scales, you'll need to make sure you're in the right instance, or the right pick of KT to get that summon.
I just moved the wrong person. Hold
Just move Scales into group 9, you're good. From 7 to 9, there you go. Okay, so we are at the final boss. This is the Keeper of the Altar. There's a ton of knockbacks, there's AoEs, and there's a lot of adds during this fight. He will also proc feign death on the tank. So the idea here is basically we just burn the crap out of him. So during the event, this is kind of like the pit event. The altar assailants, there's about 10 of them. They will spawn and come running at random people in the raid. Off tanks, do your best, like keep them away. They will randomly, they usually spawn only one at a time, but then they despawn and walk back. If you decide to kill them at some point, which we're not going to do, when this boss is dead, we're running back out of the room and back down the hallway for a minute so they reset completely. You have to kill them with the right kind of classes, and there's 10 at a time at the end of the fight. So, yeah, we just run them off, they reset, and then they despawn. The Keeper of the Altar himself, he is immune to slow, he rampages, he has 1,000,000 hit points, and he hits for 2,400. He has something called Knee Shatter, which is the endurance drain on the tank. That one can be cured. It's an 18 poison counter. It's a 1,500 or 2,000 direct damage, too. He does Throw, just like everything else. He does Bury, which is the 6,000 direct damage and feign death. He casts Earth Wave, which is 600 direct damage, point blank AoE, and a stun. And he has Earthen Shrapnel, which is a point blank AoE, 500 direct damage. Basically, when we start this fight, I want every single healer to drop your ward. Looks like Pops is going to be up on this one. Scales, are you in here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying to get back.
Okay.
I died once.
Okay, so you heard heard what I said about he's just gonna cough you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to where he can cough me. I died in Codtaz outside.
Oh, of course. No problem. Just when you get back in Codtaz, he'll just pull you to the zone in.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are we doing any aggro tricks at the start here?
He does rampage, so we could have a Pally tag him really quick as the tank's running in, and then have a Shadow Knight harm touch him, and then have the tank grab it. I mean, it's the best thing we can do, because otherwise he's just going to start tearing through people. We need big aggro, and we need big DPS as soon as the aggro is established.
It's probably not my turn for the rampage.
All right. Clark, you want to take this one?
Yes.
He is perma-rooted too, so you can actually, right as we're starting, you could tag him from the top while the tank's running in.
Does
You don't
he
have to
summon at
DA.
0? I mean, does he
Yeah, well,
summon at 100?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't 0 damage summon.
Let me MDA.
Pretty sure you could do all your debuffs, non-damage to him as well.
Let's wait for Mage Horn and Scales to get here, though. We have time.
I mean, did the ads start spawning as soon as he aggroes, though, was the issue?
Pretty much.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so we don't want to pre-debuff him then.
No. And like I said, We just once the aggro's established, get the debuffs and stuff on him, and then get the DPS going. But again, he is perma-rooted, so if you're ranged, he'll summon you, back up. If you do, try not to pull aggro, but if you do get aggro, just back up.
Mage's skills are here.
Cool. Let's get them over to us, and then we're good to go.
Yep, they're here with us.
Oh, all right. Even better. All right, everybody move up to the top of the platform here. He won't aggro from here. You're fine. Once Pop starts running, Clark, go ahead and tag him. And then everybody drop your wards right around him. Pop's on you. Let Clark know.
Still a few AFKs back there.
Everybody move into the room so now you're not AFK.
All right, I'm gonna be going in.
All right, let's get a harm touch on him. And then, all right, pick him up, Pops. All right, get him debuffed. Drop all those wards around him. And all the DPS you got off tanks, just pull those assailants away. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm dead.
That's me.
Seething has been rendered invulnerable by the gods.
Yeah, they're supposed to spawn one at a time, not 10 at once. But there we are. It's EQ.
He's almost dead already.
Once he's dead, everybody back down the hallway till those things reset.
Well, we only got one in here and up, actually.
All right, cool. Well, like I said, once it resets, they won't spawn again. And we work on getting everybody rezzed.
Yeah, all 10 of them popped at once, and then all 10 of them died, and then after that, it started working correctly.
That was weird. Yeah, no, they popped and they all came after me. I must have just landed a heal or something because they just went, boop, you're dead.
That's
that. All right, once he's reset, go ahead and start clicking. Don't open the bones, please. Then we're going to wait till the loot's out. We're going to pop the bones, and everybody's going to need to loot one. This is the one that you need.
There's still one in here. It's not dead yet. You want to just kill it?
You can. If you kill it, it's gonna.
I think it reset again.
Okay.
It's not despawning.
Okay, well, kill it. It's fine. It only has 50,000 HP, but you got to watch for the emote.
Careful with the bone piles, guys.
Yeah, do not open the bone piles. Somebody already opened one.
Might have
Don't.
combined strength and ingenuity.
Hybrid again.
Yep.
Hybrid again. So have a hybrid class kill it.
Just hybrids on it now.
Just hybrids, guys.
Yep, just hybrids. SK, Ranger, Beast Lord, Shadow Knight. That's it.
They have so little HP. Just don't even help if you're not one of those. Probably.
Yeah, Paladins can tank it. SKs can tank it. Doesn't matter. Then Beast Lords and
we're good.
All right, everybody rest.
Items are up.
I think I dragged all the corpses to the top.
Another dagger weapon or dagger aug, it looks like.
Need that stone piece, right?
Everybody's going to be getting that stone piece, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one
Everybody's
needs.
going to be getting one. So don't worry about it. You will get one. There are bone piles all over the room. I don't know which bone pile mine was on, though.
The only dead one.
It's right by me, Mac.
So yes, you're going to hold on to this. After we do Aqua, we're going to go up to the guy in COD Taz, and everybody's going to have to turn in both of them, and he's going to give them back to you. They'll have like slightly different lore. And then you'll be flagged for Quivik.
And then once we clear something, whichever the next one, there's like 3 that you turn into somebody on the boat, and that's the next step.
Not a fork for the Og. Ramses for the trinket. Helen for the pauldrons. I need Yankin and Velthorian to roll. Okay, Halcyon and Valthorian for the bubble.
All right, the loot is gone. Go ahead and we can slash open all of the bones. We're going to set them all to free grab. They are lore, but make sure you only grab one, just in case something bugs up. Everybody needs to grab one. There you go. They're in the window. Everybody please grab one. That is part of your Quivik and TACFI flag. Again, eventually you'll get all 3. You get two of them will get you into Quivik. You get a third one from Inktuta, which then you will turn into a guy in Abysmal Sea for your Cipher of Texu.
I'm back. I need a raid invite.
Okay, and this is it for the night, right?
This is going to be it for the night. Yep.
Do we get extra for multiple kills?
You'll get bonus for ikkinz 2, ikkinz 3, and then ikkinz 4.
Yep, for first time completions and or the kills.
Yeah, these aren't like when we do TACFI, you'll get 1 per boss.
Where's that thing I need to loot?
It's in your window.
It's
There's
down
a
here, Sam.
pile of
No,
bones.
I gotta click on the corpse or whatever.
Look for
down here next to me, Zub.
They're all over the floor. Look for the piles of bones.
Yeah, it's this pile of bones right here.
Thank you.
All right, congrats, everybody. We're technically, I would say technically 1/3 of the way through Gates progression, but it's actually a little bit further because there's so many ikkinz trials.
Can we get a TL out?
Yeah.
Someone say TL? Casting.
Better than fighting.
Right.
Yeah, do we know what the target for Wednesday is yet? I would assume the next
Aqua. Unless so, it's up in the air right now. Right, the plan is Aqua, and then possibly, depending on time, Inktuta. We'll see. But we do have to go through getting everybody flagged for Quivik afterwards, and it's kind of a long mission. So we'll see. I'm kind of fighting with work right now because they want to send me out of town tomorrow and Wednesday, which means I wouldn't be at raid. So
you just write a letter for you so you can get out of the trip.
Right.
I mean, if you're really, really desperate, we can always find someone to hobble you.
60 letters would probably persuade your boss not to fire you, so you can complete our raids.
So I'm trying to get out of it. I'm trying to get him to send somebody else. If that's the case, we'll do some gear farming and stuff on Wednesday, and then Friday we'll hit those two. It's just I'm trying to make it Wednesday because I want to get us into TACV as fast as possible. But we're also a night ahead because we did ikkinz 1 on Friday. So I was expecting ikkinz 4 and Aqua on Wednesday, to be honest, initially.
I camped out already. Did you do the last tick or dump?
I did. Yeah, no, I did. I took the last dump. I'm sorry.
Cards Against Humanity players be like,
All right, and Death wants to hit up Akiva. If anybody wants to join us, we'll form a separate raid for that.
It's ground lockout.
still.
Oh, is it still lockout? I thought it was last Monday.
No,
last Wednesday.
Well,
Oh, okay.
We want to take a look at the DA Hammer dude.
Yeah, we can see
Who's that?
the Hammer guys up.
We can do Akiva tomorrow, right?
Wednesday. It's still on
Wednesday,
lockout
okay.
for like 2 days.
Sucks. It's long lockouts.
Aren't those supposed to be getting cut in half soon?
No, all the new zones are like 3 to 5 days, but the DZs, the ones you grab from the AOC, are 7.
6.5, I think.
Technically, yeah.
Do you want to wake up at 2 in the morning? Go kill some Akiva?
I mean, usually end up waking up around there anyway, but that's the insomnia thing.
That's gonna be a no from me.
I mean, we used to do that on live back in like 2000 when it's like, hey, Ragefire will be up at 3 a.m. Call people up.
I do not miss those days even a little bit.
Actually, the bad thing is me and my wife are both friends with our guild still from Tribunal.
I still got friends from Tribunal.
I mean, there's people from those days of that period of my life that I still talk to. So.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I still talk to my original guild like members almost on a daily basis. Some of them.
One poop sucker, one bat phoner.
All right, so sanity check. The spell scroll stuff from Planes is now completely useless because it's all on vendors, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Really?
I still had like
Oh,
15
there's
of
two
them, so
behind, isn't
I
it?
guess I'll throw them away.
Turn them in, sell them flat.
Yeah, the ones you
Yeah,
still
I guess
want,
that's good. At least I do sell for a little money.
the ones you still really need are the ancient ones from Luckland raids.
I don't think Shadow Knights have any ancient spells.
You do.
From Luckland?
Bards.
I think you have Zavir's Bite or something like that.
Well, it's definitely not that because I have that anyway. So I don't know if there's an ancient version of that, but
DKP is done with 3 bonus for the night.
How does one go about getting an augment distiller past 6?
the
Vendor of Butcher Block.
Yeah, there's a vendor in the bazaar as well. If you take the door to the bazaar from Plane of Knowledge and then you take your first right, there's a gnome in the stables that sells all of them.
Oh, in the stable. Okay.
Yeah, the only ancient spells I see for Shadow Knights are God and looks like Omens.
Yeah, no, you're right. I was thinking something else.
Now, bards do need their ancient mez for one of the trials, if I remember right, in MPG.
Yeah, are we prioritizing those to classes at all, or is it going purely by RA? Mac?
Say that again. I'm sorry. I was reading.
Are we
Tel's.
prioritizing ancient spells to certain classes first, or is it going purely by RA?
We need to discuss that because I need to look at who gets what for their ancients because there are some classes that it's nice to have, but it's definitely not a necessity.
Yeah, my understanding was that like berserkers that's very important for them to get.
Berserkers, shaman, we get our new canny that actually does something.
I think the mage ones kind of suck.
Warriors get another taunt.
Warriors get a second taunt. Clerics get a direct damage spell. So yeah, there's certain things that aren't exactly like high priority.
Sounds like cleric direct damage is pretty high.
Bards get ancient chaos chant. Bards never use their chants. But yeah, beast lords get their ice spell or ice nuke, which is on a separate cooldown from the other ice nuke. I believe that's what druids get as well. I'm looking through the list here. Berserkers get their ancient cry, which is really important. Enchanters get a direct damage spell. Mages get a direct damage spell. Monks get a lull, which is actually really important for pulling.
Yeah, but it only increases the range. It doesn't increase what we can passy.
Yeah, not helping yourself there.
Necros get a new lich.
It's good for Deathbane.
Right?
Woot woot.
What is it? Paladins get a new stun.
Ooh.
Rangers get a fire direct damage.
Why is the Lich good for Deathbane?
Because Necros can feed him more mana.
I think that dies in Omens. I don't think there is anymore.
No, you still do it. They just don't get a good. They don't get like an upgraded what's it called?
They usually call it Twitch.
Twitch. Yeah, they don't get an updated Twitch. It's the
Yeah,
problem.
The last Twitch I got was like level 56. I mean, it's getting outdated right now.
Yeah, it's not very mana efficient.
Just means he needs 5 in his group now.
Yep. Like he had tonight.
If I would have had 5, I would have given him 5.
Rogues get a backstab disc.
Anybody tracking the DA hammer?
I'm on my way there now. Be there in like 10 seconds.
Thorpe just said it's not up.
Alright.
Shadow Knights get a mana tap instead of a life tap. Shaman get the new canny, which is the first upgraded canny I've had in I don't know how long. Wizards get a pretty damn big nuke. 3288 base damage. And then Warriors get their taunt disc.
Oh, he's not up. Thorpe's here.
That Shadow Knight mana tap is actually really cool. It replaces the Necro Twitch pretty much because it's on a much shorter cooldown.
Is it group based or single player?
It's group.
Well, no, it says it's. Does it give? Here the thing it says causes 300 damage to the mob and returns a portion of that damage to you as mana.
Unless I'm thinking of the one from Omens.
Bite of Mir. I think you're thinking of Bite of Miram. Bite of Miram says group. Bite of Chaos is just you.
My bad. Omens is when the group version comes out. It's amazing.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome.
That ancient chaotic pain, man. It's like a mod rod that you get to cast, man.
I know, and that's why I'm excited to hopefully get that because the one we have now does it decreases my hit points by 148 to give me 82 mana. This one is hold on, I'm trying to pull it up.
Ancient Bite of Chaos is a group. It triggers a secondary effect.
I was gonna say I thought they were both group, but I didn't see it, so I said I was wrong.
That's weird. The description of one says group, and the description of the other one does not, which is weird.
So yeah, I go from getting 81 mana back to getting 360 mana back with the one in Gates.
But just to put that into perspective for the Bite of Chaos, so my Twitch, if you want to call it that, costs me 400 mana and it only gives the person 100 mana. The Bite of Chaos gives 110, so it's already better right there, and it's a much shorter cooldown.
No, the Bite of Chaos is like a minute cooldown.
So you guys said he was in the stable for the distillates?
Yeah, when you come in from POK, you take the first right in that
He's in the
hallway.
trade skill area.
Trade skill.
It's a little stable in and of itself. There's more than one stable, the one with the horses and the other ones. There's like 3 stable areas.
That's really weird. I wonder why why the description for that wouldn't say group.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Yeah, I guess if you look at the recourse effect, the target is group, but the description text doesn't say anything about group. I think that's what had me confused.
And keep in mind, the Necro Twitch isn't meant to like keep the cleric full. It's to get the cleric back going after a rest.
Both.
Yeah, you're gonna cast that all the time. That's not something you just cast every once in a while.
Good night.